Is everyone getting you down?
Ass.
People always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Parents always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Teachers say you got to do it their way?
Ass.
Cops trying to bust up your party?
Ass.
Uncle Sam trying to dig into your wallet?
Ass.
Preacher bringing God down on you?
Ass.
Everything is ass! And it's time to fight back!
But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, Chris. You gotta turn that ass around and use it for yourself. It's 3 simple steps. It's in the name, dummy.
First, we got the A. That stands for awareness. That means pay attention. Don't be a zombie NPC. Somebody could be trying to pull a fast one on you and you're asleep at the wheel. Come on, get with it.
Now what?
It's the S, fool. I thought you were paying attention. The S stands for skepticism.
What's that?
I'm glad you asked. Because it means doubt. Question everything. Do you really think people don't have a reason to lie to you? You think the news is always right? That your friends are never selfish? That the cops know the laws perfectly? That the government didn't give a bunch of people syphilis?
Question everything.
Hector, what do I do now?
Now it's time to go for that final S and master that ass.
Scrutiny! Put that ass to the test. Look it up, do a little research, experiment. Check in on that ass to see if it's legit. Stop messing with ass that don't pass basic sniff test.
But Hector, how do I remember all that?
I made a shirt, so you don't have to. Go on, get down in the link right now and order yours. Stop being everybody's fool and master that ass. Get the shirt! Do it now! Go! Do it! Hello, everyone. Hey, Joe, thanks for joining me. I hope your comment doesn't mean you got kicked. I'm not quite sure. But I hope you're here, and thanks for joining me. We're continuing our new series. I said I'm going to be streaming more often now because I want these projects to get out faster. Um, so we're continuing with our drawing, our new series, our Metal AF series, where we draw something from a metal song or draw a metal song as best as we can. And we're continuing here with Painkiller. So if you you want something to watch while you jam out to metal, awesome, man. Thanks for joining me. Um, you want something to watch while you jam out to some metal, you can turn me down. You can comment on whatever you like. You need art advice. All these things I'm here for. And let's get right into it. I'm gonna start with this 2H, this Derwent. As you can see, it's already rubbed off. So I think it's my favorite out of this series because it's a decent, it's a good hardness, and it makes very light marks. Um, and I like to start off from really light and go to dark. Sometimes I do the opposite, but mostly in pencils, I start off real light and work my way up to the darker tones. That's pretty basic way to do it. It's a good way to do it. There's a reason that they tell you to do it that way. And that reason is that you can keep an eye on your contrast throughout the entire piece as you're going, and you don't have to do so much extra work to bring it back down. Oh, and I got a nice little drink today. I heard they started selling this in the States again, and I'm glad they did because all that other sparkling water was trash, but this clearly Canadian is incredibly addicting. Just the right amount of sweetness. No artificial sweeteners. So nice. Let's see. This 2H is grabbing a little aggressively, actually. Let's give these Lumographs a try. I've tried them a little bit, but not on Bristol board. It's all lead. It doesn't matter too much, but it got a 4H and a 3H in here. And because these parts are supposed to be metal, we can't really go that high. Let's see, is it still the genie bottle looking though? What? Huh. Oh man, I missed something. I'm not sure what you mean. Is it still the genie bottle looking though? I missed something. I'm kind of empty-headed sometimes because I'm drawing and my focus is split. So I might miss something, brother. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. We're going to do some details in this hand. We could just match the other one. Doesn't have to be different. Let's clarify these fingers. It's not coming out right. This did come out nice and lighter though. Let's go to my favorite pencil. I can add. I feel like I can add details better with this one. I just add in comments you were talking about. Oh, clearly Canadian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So don't just show labels, but yeah, yeah. Oh man, they're um. Someone told me there's certain places in El Paso. I'm getting them at Sam's Club by the case. Mm. I just that's a flavor I miss a lot. That used to be like my go-to drink when I was like a teenager. And I tried every other brand of water and they were trash. Let's see. Let's mm. pretty happy with the concept here so far. Let's hope we see it through to the execution part. And there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to. I'm probably going to throw some color in this right on top of the pencil, which may be a mistake. So I'm going to try a test piece first to see how it goes. And then, we'll see how it goes from there. Yeah, this is the best pencil. Well, it leaves a little bit of a mark on this. The values, the values are right. You know what? Um, if I was a cyborg, I would have um, what are those? What are those smoke pipes called? The ones that like are on the ones that are on like semi trucks. What are they called? Smokestacks? I don't know. But I would have exhaust pipes definitely if I was a cyborg. So let's add exhaust pipes on this guy, right? I think that would be pretty dope. Um, no, let's change the direction of that one. Where's my eraser? Smokestack, yeah, yeah, smokestack. Well, I don't know what exactly these are, but I think he should have some sort of exhaust. I think that would really help sell that he's like got an energy source in there, right? Let's add that detail in just like that. That's what I would want if I was a cyborg. I've always wanted my cheetah legs and my whiskey powered liver. So I'll have to live vicariously through the characters I draw until that becomes a reality. I'll just have to put smokestacks on all the coolest characters. And hope that one day science catches up with my forward thinking. I keep forgetting to modify this so I don't have to start my music every 40 minutes. It's because after I'm done doing this, I'm like pretty tired. That looks really good coming out of the back was like there. I think I'm gonna go straight for some black hair. I'm gonna grab a dark pencil here. I got this 8B and this Derwent. You know what? No, let's try the. What do I got over here? It's a 6B on the Stedler Lumigraphs. And let's see if I can draw out some of this hair. And we're gonna. You can just shade hair, and I recommend that you just shade hair. can just shade it and create the illusion of hair. You shouldn't necessarily draw every single strand of hair. But if you really care about a drawing, you'll draw every single strand of hair. Um, like I said, I don't recommend it, not for every drawing. But right now, I do really care about this. So we are going to get in here and just draw all the hairs until they become shading all by themselves. Because they're too this isn't the right scale for drawing every hair either. But if you see, if you watch me, you'll see that this is going to turn into shading. Just by the way I put all these lines together. And of course, when we're drawing here, we just want to stick to our lines of beauty, which is one long uh, curve, one long curve, a long slight curve, and one short sharp curve. Of course, we also want to keep the speed element, so we're stretching that out. It's looking pretty decent. I was hoping that pencil would be less buttery because the 8B that I have in the Derwent set is too buttery. And it was, I don't know, about the same. A little too smooth. That's just something you got to do, though. All right. Because of the scale of this, we're basically done with this hair. See, have you ever looked into affiliate links there, buddy? I feel like I have asked this a couple of times. So yeah, I should, but I haven't looked into it. I don't know how it works. And I have like such a small channel that I don't think I just have no idea how it works. But thanks for bringing it up again because um I do need to make some moves here to continue to push myself forward. I think that might be a nice that might be a nice uh, next step to take. Like I don't know, some people might be like, you know, like we saw your channel and we don't want to be associated with you or something. But I don't um I don't praise I don't normally praise products because I'm really like complain about most of them most of the time. The only thing that I will praise is this. This is my favorite drawing pencil, and they don't make it anymore. So, you know, but it would cool. It would be cool. I'm gonna look. I'll look into it. Um, I don't know what the process is for that. I do have a business account on Amazon. Joe Bear says, "Lol, I'm here because I think you are special." Joe, I appreciate it very much. I love you, buddy, and I am super glad you're here. Makes me pretty happy. Mm. Um. mm, Okay. I'm dropping everything off camera. I could have just pretended that nothing happened, but I'm not that smooth, I guess. Let's see. It's easy, being that I have never done it, but yeah, totally quit being. Autotype is stupid. Yeah, yeah, it screws me all the time. I was dating a Jewish girl once, and Autotype changed you to Jew, and I didn't see it before I hit send, and I was like mortified. damn auto, the damn predictive text, dude. It's the bane of my existence. do 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 do. All these little details fill out fast, especially when you're using your darkest pencil. Let's see, see that thing. What was that thing? If there was an affiliate link, I would not have to be interrupting you and seeing your shadow look at the screen. Yep, yep. Um, well, I said I'll look into it for sure. You know, if I can make a penny off of it. Like every little bit helps right now. So uh, it sounds like a pretty good idea. But again, I don't know if they give affiliate links to putzes like me. But oh, that looks really good after I erased it because it smudged it in and smoothed it out. Huh? Did she? Yeah, she forgave me. She forgave me. That's not why we're not seeing each other anymore. She understood. I had to play it off as well as I could. I was like, oh damn, autocorrect stole my thunder. I was trying to be funny, but not that way. I actually don't know if she believed me, but she knew I had a mouth anyway. So now here I'm using my darkest pencil because we're gonna need all this black to really put some definition in this guy, so that he stands out really good. Even though I shouldn't be because I need that for the shadows, but let's see, let's put a shadow in here. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah, gorgeous. FYP. Oh, man. Um, oh, there we go. Um, let's grab one of these maybe. See if we can blend this out a little. All right. create some separation here. Are you going to tell me what? Oh, the blue thing? Oh, I'm sorry. This is they don't make these anymore. As you can see, this is plugged in and it's an eraser. This used to be an old engineering tool, but since engineers do everything on computer now, they don't they don't really use them anymore. I don't know if you can hear it. There. Yeah, it's just an eraser. It's got a little chuck down here for a hard eraser. Single speed. It's the it's the best way to erase when you really need to get rid of something on the paper. It's a vintage tool now. It's vintage like me. Well, when you take your the start taking it seriously, like a tool like that, it becomes your best friend. Um, I'm sure you understand what it's uh, the how nice it is to have nice tools um, that you can rely on and that work very well. And I uh, I took a drafting class in high school, and a lot of that stuff stuck with me. Yeah, tools are awesome. And it's and as an artist you can get a lot done with very simple stuff, but it's nice to have the right tool for the right job. The, the little old man with glasses. Hmm? I think that's me. All right. Mm, probably want to bring that back. So got too dark in there. What did I do with my favorite eraser? Oh, here we go. I totally missed what the little old man with glasses was. what I'm supposed to get from that. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay too, so sometimes I'm like on something else, and then I'm like, by the time I see the comment, I'm like all confused. Let's put that crease in here, that angry crease, warhead crease. Nope, too much. Oh, the drafting teacher. Oh yeah. Uh that sounds familiar. I don't remember his name, but it does sound right. He was a little old man with glasses. Do that. Yeah, I mean the ability to use a square and a triangle has actually helped me out in life quite a bit with my art. Nah, man, I appreciate it. It makes everything go faster because sometimes when I'm over here just talking by myself, people people find out how weird I really am, and then nobody subscribes to the channel. So, um, well, you know, you get if you let somebody talk by themselves long enough, they start revealing truths about themselves. Not not what I signed up for, but yeah, try to fill 4 hours of air by yourself. Luckily, I have no shame left, so it's not a big deal. Ooh, I need to cement these lines in so they do not look. That does make them look better. Okay. So, what are we gonna do with this guy's legs? Good grief.
Let's see. Yeah, T squared triangle and the ellipse tool. Yep. Understanding prescriptive. Yep. Vanishing points. No, it took me 4 minutes. Like ashamed to get my thought out on the subject. Yeah. Yeah, I love that stuff, man. Like, um, I don't know. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I feel like whipping out a French curve, but I think that one's a little too much for what I'm doing. But I don't know if I'm gonna do lettering or something. I probably should have one. I know what to do. Here we go. We're gonna do maybe like RoboCop kind of legs. I think that I think that makes the most sense. Something like that. Is this the chicken right now? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just going off the lyrics, man. The lyrics are Painkiller. They describe a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to pack all the lyrics into a drawing. Um, and this is what I came up with. All right. I think we might need to put this gun in here. Or no, let's put. Make sure we're not drawing over our whatever we need to draw. Let's go like that. Something like that. Right. Where's the saddle horn? I lost it. That's okay. We just put it back in. Let's make it more exaggerated. Like an anvil. Because Judas Priest also does between the hammer and the anvil. Well, thank you, sir. I am glad you're enjoying it. Um, I've met my quota. One, if I could get one person to enjoy it, that makes me feel pretty good. I'm gonna have to go like this. Yeah, and then if this is here, then this should have to be there. Uh, there's a curve here. Probably. This goes like this. This goes like this. Yeah, I guess it should be about over here. Jeep. Who said enjoy? Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that does need to be more like that. Let's see. Around there. Why did I stop there? Was it because of this hair? Huh. See if I can continue that. And I couldn't get enough texture on this gun. Let's try again. It's a little better. Alright, let's draw this gun. Let's not be so averse to straight lines. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. I should have set out my... I think I can get away with it. I wanted a barrel shroud. Just because it's more visually interesting. We don't actually care about safety. We're too metal for safety, but barrel shrouds look cool. It'll read more easily as a gun. As a matter of fact, muzzle brakes also help. And before we get into that, I think we should define this head a little bit more. What exactly was I doing over here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I was doing over here. Damn music. Yeah. Let's do this. Almost looks like a horn. But that's probably a good thing. Whoops. So we did want our thing to look more monstrous here. Okay. Cleaning the old eraser. Always cleaning erasers. It never ends. Have to erase the eraser. Riveting content. Think if this comes out like this. Like so. And clean this up. I've never. Which is the chat? Yeah, the chat is replayed. Um, like it it comes out at the normal, like the time whenever you say something like yeah, it's an actual replay. It's not just like there or something. That way people don't think I'm insane, like reading fake comments or something. Except that they do, because like I'm streaming to several services, so um like people won't don't know um which chat I'm reacting to. Let's see. Get some eyeshadow on this bird. Chicken hawk. All I can think about is chicken hawk now. I'm okay with this. This beak goes like this. This beak. Well, I think I'm shading too much. I need to do reflections. Because for some reason, Judas Priest insists that everything scary and cool and metal is chrome. It's probably the era that it's from. Guess that kind of makes sense. But since we're reflecting the ground, let's put some darkness here at the bottom. Ow. Ow. It's okay. Do I do it with my left hand? We don't know what's on the ground though. I mean, it could be fire, in which case I'm doing this all wrong. Let's assume there's some darkness in the ground so that we can get some contrast here, because all this really light chrome stuff is not going to be great for our composition. So let's put some darkness in. Get a little more aggressive here. And that is one of those decisions that you have to make. Need some contrast. In fact, let's go ahead and add some right here. That looks awful, so let's try that again. Okay. I can buy that as a reflection of the ground. Let's fix all these teeth. Let's make them not sketches. And we'll just do that by doing this. Hope you can't hear my phone. Mm. It's so hard to turn off your friends group text. because then you feel like a dick. But sometimes you'd really like to. I don't know if those need to be outlined like that. What am I doing? Yeah, this is the problem with Chrome. Trying to do Chrome and pencil. If I was doing it from a live study, then I'd just copy what I see. But since I'm making it up as I go along, um, just put a little bit of shade in there instead of those hard lines. And that looks like they're reflective, so that's a lot better. A little bit of a shadow here. We should be able to put the smoke coming out of his mouth right over this. Hopefully. Damn. No, it's not going to look like he has two rows of teeth, is it? Maybe. Maybe if we add some shadow to these. People are in execution, they don't like their constitution. Every day they draw conclusions, and they're still prepared for war. In the sky, almighty eagle doesn't care about what's illegal. Fly into eternity. Leave time behind for all of time. I saw a guy on Facebook drumming this on a toy set. Eagle Fly Free by this by Halloween? Yeah. So I watched the whole bloody video because he was so good. I didn't realize how much double bass this song has. Ancient people persecuted, that's what mankind contributed to create a better time. In the sky, almighty eagle doesn't care about what's illegal. Into eternity. Leave time behind for all of time. Together we fly someday. Okay, that's probably enough teeth. We need to put, let's switch pencils and put some darkness in here. Um, I was hoping, I think, let's see. Hope you've seen that drummer who drinks coffee while drumming, or have you watched? Oh, really? I have not seen it. I will, if I remember. Let's see. Leave myself a note so that I remember, because otherwise I'm not going to look it up. There we go. I'll look it up after I'm done here. I like some people are like, oh, you're a drummer, you don't need to do flair. It's like, but if you can, that's badass. So why not? Like, do it. Put some flair in. I like it. I like it a lot. Like, have fun, man. It looks, all those drummers that do like crazy stuff, do flares, do the little uh like flip their sticks and do nonsense. Like, it's just, it looks like they're having so much fun. All right. I'm glad that darkness didn't backfire because it could have. Normally doesn't, but sometimes. Sometimes you're like, oh, I went dark and I shouldn't have. Normally not the case though. Normally a good idea. But all my details are so small over here. Like, really, I should have probably done this on an even larger scale, but I don't have a. This is the biggest piece of paper I have right now. I don't know. Like, I know a lot about raptors. I know a fair deal, but I didn't realize that they were round-eyed. For some reason, I thought that they were like slit-eyed, like cats. And I don't know why I thought that. It's probably I probably didn't think that. It's probably because I thought I was like trying to make this thing more dragony. That's right. I know that raptors, especially like the peregrine falcon, has high viscosity tears so that its eye can stay moisturized when it stoops. Let's just do some reflection here. Uh, let's see. How's this face looking? Uh, good, but a little less 3D than I wanted. Think I need more organic features here. Yes, that helps. And maybe this head needs to be flared out more so it doesn't look like he's looking so sideways. Like so. Oh, correct. Yes, I am Pluto, god of the underworld. Let's go with that because it's yeah. I'm gonna ask you again later for the to previous question. I wasn't paying attention. Working all of it. Cool, cool. Ask yeah. Pluto. Um. Okay. I think this thing looks sufficiently insane. Might, maybe? Maybe? I mean, it's a hard difference between insane and angry. I don't know what I just said. I so I'm relying on this eye a lot to convey the anger because the song says he's angry. Uh, we're trying to stay as true to the song as we can. So I hope that all this is making him look really angry. What if I put a bump here? Sort of shadow here. That does make him look a little angrier, yeah. Okay, that's good. Since I decided to put a mask on the other guy, or the guy, we need all this guy to do all the heavy lifting for us on conveying our anger. Uh, he looks kind of happy. He looks a little happy, not too happy. Oh, did I mess up on? Yeah, well, this isn't too dark. We can cover it up. His mouth doesn't look wide enough. So we're going to have to redo that. I'm in my own shadow here. I'm messing things up. There we go. Oh, that's in the wrong place, huh? It's in the wrong place. Oh, this sounds like a good song. I don't know who it is. I better check out who this is because I'm digging it. Disaster spelt wrong. Huh. Well, I dig it. Yes, that looks better. I think we used the 4B. What was it? I think today I was going to give a shout out to all the single ladies. I'm sure there's so many of them watching. Okay, that's better. We gotta try and put in all the details we can, even though they are so small. I think we need. Let's clean that up actually before we do that. We need some more chicken eyeshadow. Yeah, there we go. Now it's looking pretty angry. Let's smooth that out with some of this action right here. So guys, if you have suggestions on what song I should do next, we're not there yet. We still got a long ways to go with this one, but I will be taking suggestions, assuming they're reasonable and you know how much I feel like doing it. Because already, you know, I dove in straight into the deep end here, and I was hoping to do one a week. So after this, I'm gonna switch to something that I can manage. Uh, you know, in 4 hours as opposed to, uh, you know, 4 weeks. Uh, so if I pick on purpose, I'm gonna pick something that's a lot easier. But you know, it's a series premiere, and I did want to do something spectacular. And how do you get better than Painkiller? I don't think you can. Like, all right, looks pretty angry. I think I'm okay with this. Mm, okay. It looks pretty angry. Yeah, it makes me pretty happy. I wish I could play the song while I drew it, but that would get me a strike on YouTube. And then they delete your channel. Not only that, they delete all your channels. They don't play around. I don't know how the guys who like post music get away with it. You know, they just put music up and then they put like the album cover on it. I guess they're not monetized, that's for sure. I don't think so. You have to look into that affiliate links thing. You did tell me before. And I just it's making money is so foreign to me. Oh, I wish it wasn't. What is that? I think that's a nothing detail. No, that was the gun. Okay, well, we can put that back in. We'll leave a circle so we know that that was the gun. And this would, a curve like this would stretch out an image like so. Hmm. Let's see. Something like that. Doesn't look wrong. I think it's coming together. I think our guy fits the description, so I do believe I'm beginning to feel happy about this guy's face. Just not, we still have concerns about the contrast. I'm not sure I'm going to get there with the plan that I made. Um, so we may have to alter it. But we'll see when we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Let's go to this. Okay, I think these side metal feather things are helping. Man, I really blew my load on Tuesday, didn't I? I'm all quiet today. Well, I don't know if it's that or if I'm concentrating super hard on this. Ah, I do dig it though. Okay. Sometimes when you do a sketch, it's like it the rawness and like violence and randomness of the strokes really adds a lot to the emotion of the piece, and it's hard to keep it when you clean stuff up. Um, it it loses a lot of that abstract excitement. I don't like abstract art for the most part. I do like expressionalism a little bit when they don't take it too far. Because I um, hate passionately a lot of abstract art. I think it's trash, garbage, especially like modern art. But um, you know, like technically caricaturing and exaggerating stuff is a form of expressionism. So a little, a little bit of it can be fantastic, can be amazing. You know, like the '90s when they did all the superheroes with the rippling muscles and um, that that was a little abstract technically. You wouldn't classify it as abstract art. It just had a little element of it, right? Let's put a reflection of the ground, which I imagine is um, a reflection of molten ground, mountains smoldering piles of ashes, destroyed destroyed tanks and um, other war machines, right? That's what I'm imagining. And it's too small to actually get them in there, so we'll just do a suggestion of that. I guess that's technically also no, that's diminishing detail, but what am I listening to? This is pretty badass too. Metal Law, I like that. But I don't remember what I was saying. I gotta go on these tangents, guys. Just bear with me. Oh yeah, that would might look better if I did that. Yep. Don't know what the hell the point was. That head looks pretty good. Yep, yep, yep. All right, so nothing's done. That's for sure. We're definitely gonna have to go over everything. Who knows how long this is gonna take? Not that I care. Um, you shouldn't care either. The what's the damn saying? Ars gratia artis. The the art it's its own reward. This would actually look really good if I use the tiny little ellipse thing, but we're gonna do it by hand and try to get those on there as um, symmetrically as possible just by eyeball. I don't have a little ellipse guy um, anymore. A lot of my art supplies got left behind years ago when I started moving around the country and doing my thing. Um, Especially when I did my bike trip, there was no room for art supplies on the bike trip. I was really concerned about survival. um, Not like hardcore, heavy duty, like survival. I wasn't roughing it. I was staying in hotel rooms and stuff, but I was really afraid of supplies, having like a canister for gas in case I ran out of gas, having extra clothes and rain gear and you know, stuff like that. I wasn't too concerned about. Um, I had my tattoo stuff with me, so I did have some art supplies, but I didn't. At that time, that's how I was making my money. So the rest of my art supplies, unfortunately, they did not make the cut. They didn't fit on the bike. I had one sketchbook and a small set of pencils. Because I can't leave it alone. So, uh, but uh, like compared to what I'm used to, that's nothing. That's nothing at all. Uh, should these guns be firing? That's one of those questions. No, the answer is no. While the rapport of the muzzles would look really cool and be easy to draw, the ends of the guns look better Um, Gosh, or would it be more action packed if there was firing? Would it be more exciting if it was firing? Oh man, this is always a difficult question. Am I here to show off my art skills, or am I here to make the coolest art piece possible? What is the purpose? Okay, the purpose is to draw the song. It says he has guns. Do the guns firing help convey that they're guns? And it would make it look angrier. Okay. We'll see what we'll do here. We'll do like a negative. Um, we'll we'll compromise. We'll have some of the muzzle showing, some of the muzzle brake showing, uh, in silhouette to contrast against the muzzle flash. Yeah. Okay. Um, does that mean that means the minigun should be spinning too? Mm, okay. Choices, choices. Composition is one choice after another. So let's do slightly comic booky, slightly not. Let's make this one bigger because it's closer to us. And we are using perspective. Whoa, that minigun is way out of place. It sure is. We got to bring it in. We got to bring it into here so it'll be behind his head. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how many we need here. Let's see if we can just eyeball it. And we got close. Is that close enough? No. Pretty close. It was pretty close. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Why don't I have confidence in this? How many is that? Oh, bollocks. No, it is really coming together though. There we go. That looks pretty good. And I think these need to be closer. Yes. And then these can be right here. There we go. Feel like we should put some details, some more details on it just to make it look more metal. I mean, there's no, sky's the limit. There's no such thing as too much metal. So, yeah. uh, oh, all right. So I know it doesn't look like we got a lot done, but we actually did. We actually have gotten quite a bit done because this composition is quite complex, especially around our main character, the painkiller himself, right? Um, so the rest of this will go a lot faster. That might be foreshadowing here. Change this. Yes, doing circles by hand. Yeah, that's just internal stuff for me to know. I said I don't know how long this is going to take. Um, the series is experimental so far, but when I look at it, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So that is massively good. Yeah, we should put some bits and bobs on this stuff. Like what? I don't know. Let's clean some stuff up now that I'm looking at it. All right, let's we have to design this gun, design that gun, because they need to look the same for the most part. They might be mirrored. I think they're probably mirrored. Well, first off, let's make it look sleeker. Let's put another little anvil up here. And let's go back that way. And let's put like a arbitrary piece here. Who knows what any of this could be. Do we need to put a blade on this? Is this the wrong angle? I'm thrown off a little because I'm listening to new music. It's not new at all, but it's new to me. Like, I'm trying to catch up on some of the metal I missed. Um, when I was in Boston, I stopped listening to music because I worked at a music venue. And I just listen to music all day long. I listen to Load In and then uh, sound check, and then like every day a concert. Just got tired of all every the music. Just got tired of listening. And so I stopped listening to new music, especially right because if I actually put something on, I just want to listen to the same old riffs I've heard before. And so I really missed out on a lot of missed out on a lot of really awesome bands. Didn't give them a chance. Because I mean, a lot of this stuff is old enough. It wasn't even that. It's just that I was constantly listening to new music, but I didn't have the resources to look for music like that everywhere all the time. And also not knowing where to look was a big part of it. And having that motivation, that interest to really look super hard for something. This looks wrong. I don't like it. But on the plus side, I just realized I'm going to get to do some flying shell cases, and that I am excited about. Let's make this a little bigger. Let's put a bigger anvil here. Right? This anvil's is metal. Um, let's put something like this here. We'll put a ammo receiver jigger this way. We'll make the round a little bigger by putting a bigger ejecting port right here. Right. And then we'll put um, yeah, we'll put a bigger ejector port there, so it's got some huge rounds coming out over there, right there, coming out of the side right there. And we'll do some flying shell cases. Uh, flying shell cases periodically here, just tumbling through the air. Because we do know he has guns. Killer uses guns. He's a cool guy like that. He's got all some badass guns. Yeah. All right. Okay, and we didn't. I'm seeing I didn't put a lot of details here in the front, which is fine. But I didn't know what this looks like, so I know what that looks like. And now I do, and now I've done it, which is great. Um, that means that I won't be doing his foot like this if I decided to turn his foot backwards. But what should his foot really look like? Let's do it right. I'm listening to a song. Oh, so anyway, I'm listening to a song right now that I don't really like that much. But it's not horrible, so I'll give it a chance. And then, next time it'll either have grown on me or I'll never listen to it again. But it's cool for now because I am at least experiencing something new. That means we're gonna have to put shell casings over here. Shell casing, shell casing. We're gonna have to erase that for the shell casing. This one got caught in the wind here, and yeah, whatever. We'll leave that. We'll leave that because that's the other one. Oh, we'll put one right here. Boop, boop. All right. Now we're going all guns blazing. Ooh, he said the thing. That means this minigun's gonna be spinning. And it is also gonna have be showing off its rapport. And that means that the other minigun will be showing some rapport over here. But we won't be able to see that. Now over here originally I had some lines denoting the musculature, the technomusculature of the neck. That's what we'll do. Okay, so I think the next part to do is the rapport of these guns. And we can just, you know what? It's time for a reference. All right, let's see. Come on. Um, Muzzle rapport That's what we're looking for. No. Well, I guess I'm looking for muzzle flash. Oh, this song's much better. Let's see. Well, every gun has like different rapport. And then when you put a muzzle brake on it, it changes it up some more. Um, but I'm seeing it's just bright in the middle, dark on the outsides, like a regular flame. But we want it to be sharp and angry looking to keep our angry theme going. Right? We want angry guns. We want angry guns. The angriest. We want the angriest guns. Barking. Barking death. Yes. You know, a lot of like guys on YouTube, they say pew pews because they can't say guns because that gets them demonetized. Luckily, I'm not monetized yet. I'm just talking about guns, the guns that I'm drawing. And I'll never get monetized because of it. Oh, so be it. Okay, here we go. No, that's not the right shape. Although I imagine it'd be a pretty brutal. What does it look like when planes are shooting? Maybe I should have looked on muzzle flash on whatever. I'm not gonna do it. It needs to be identifiable. Maybe it is. Here we go. Let's look at muzzle flash on a jet plane, on a jet fighter. Yeah, that's pretty much the same. Same, but different. No, I actually don't have too many pictures. Oh, this is like, I don't know if that's a video game. Oh well, we want muzzle flash. We already decided. We're not going back on it. So I feel like the wind might just like blow it into nothing. Do mm, that's a helicopter. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta look this up now. It's killing me to know. Whatever. Let's see. It's just smoking. Well, we're not going to do that. Oh, muzzle flash, damn it. We already decided. All right. That's what we're doing. What in blazes am I listening to? We want complicated muzzle flash, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah, it wouldn't be coming out that way. Would it? Well, it might be. No, I would. It's going to be blown like by the wind. I think that's why the pictures I saw just had like smoke. But I don't know. No, that doesn't look right. Which way is it's coming straight at me? That's the problem. That's the problem. Should it be like this? That doesn't look right. Well, it's too late. We're stuck in now. This idea of my silhouetted muzzle flash is gonna happen. Um, Firing guns are angry, and stationary guns are not, and they gotta make it angry. So probably just thinking too cartoony. You know, I haven't done it in a while, but drawn muzzle flash in a while. But I really like Keith Giffen, the way he does it. And smoke rings and all this stuff just looks great. Um, Really chaotic though. Uh, but I do like a little chaos in art, not in life. Um, well, I guess in life as well. Screw it. Why lie? Um, yeah, yeah, that looks fine. I'm overthinking it, but I got to make these spots in here white. Is the problem, so that I can darken up the muzzle brakes. And my lines are too close together there. So let's just go straight for the 8H and put this into silhouette like I described. And we'll do that by carefully avoiding the negative space. And darkening in the rest of this What did I just do? I was. It's perfectly okay a moment ago. I see. Where did I leave the other? I went super heavy on this stupid pencil. Just gonna go straight to this thing. Maybe I just did it that terrible in the first place. And there we go. That's pretty much all I wanted to do. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just like that. I want this thing to be pretty dark too. It shouldn't be reflective, so we should be able to stick to mostly black. Wonder if I can pull it off with just this pencil. The problem is I need the holes to be darker than anything, and this is the darkest pencil I have. I could do them in ink. I could do them in ink. That'll take away the reflectiveness. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to shake you around like that. If my prediction is correct, this buttery pencil should leave some texture, which is what I'm after right now. I want to leave some texture behind, some grainy texture. Show that this is a non-reflective grainy surface. And we will do those what are the call the holes on the heat guard? I do not know. Are exhaust holes? Heat release holes? Yeah, that's why there's holes, right? So that the heat can escape and not heat up the heat guard. That's what I just assume. Oh, I like this song. To the Burn this town. If I visit your town, I might do that. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not sure which parts I said out loud and which ones I didn't. Yeah. Oh, those circles got away from me. Doesn't look bad though. Let's silhouette this as well. By which I mean just darken it in. Why did I to the burn this town, burn it ruined, burn this town, burn it right to the burn this town. I like that. Did I do that okay? Uh, all right. That also means that this whole area is going to be gun rapport. So let's map that out. As soon as we clean our eraser, clean, clean, clean the eraser, clean, 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 clean. Anyway, um, yeah, I think that was the right move. So we will make this gun rapport. Take up a nice big. It's got to be bigger than the other one. It's got to be bigger. It's taking up a good amount of space here. Which we didn't plan on, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, that line's like way too straight. But, and this rapport is a little big. I went pretty light, so we're okay. Let's cut this way and make it more interesting here. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. Now let's actually do this right. And we should be able to do it all with this pencil. But we are going to have to be careful around these edges. Actually, I'm going to switch to the 2H right now to get to the inside of this. Or maybe I'll grab that 4H. I'm not yet decided. We'll try the 4H. There, I decided. Riveting stuff. Oh. All right, so we went with not cartooning. Muzzle flare. And we'll see if that pays off. Yes. Oh, this is a tedious detail I decided to put in here, huh? But it's unfortunately it's usually the tedious details that end up looking good at the end. Let's get some drop off area at the outside of it. Which is what I was seeing on the references that I looked up. Come outside and soften the outside of this shadow. I don't know what it is. I don't know how light works, guys. You're supposed to as an artist, but to be perfectly honest, I don't understand how something can be a wave and something else at the same time. What is it? It's a line and a wave, an orbit and I, I don't know. It goes straight and it disperses at the same time. Light is weird, guys. Light is weird. And it's just part of the EM spectrum. Like, is it how energized it is that determines whether it's a gamma ray or a radar signal? freaking intense, man. It's too much information to keep in your head. It wasn't when I was younger, but I'm old now. Cranky. I need shorthand for everything. I don't know. I've seen enough YouTube videos and documentaries about it, but you know, some stuff doesn't stick. Um, and you got to keep at it until it does stick. Be perfectly honest. That's looking like rapport. Okay. Let me grab this 4H. See how it goes. No, that's a 6B. It said 4H. Listen up. Stupid pencil. Because it does have a little bit of a gradient into the inside. And I like that it's a little dirty and I didn't erase it perfectly. Makes it a little interesting because otherwise it's just going to be a white spot on the paper. I'm not super into that. There will be no. There'll probably be some white spots, but it's going to be hard to decide where. I guess this is literally a light source. Maybe it qualifies for that. Which is awful because so much of our metal monsters already white, and that's not a good way to create contrast, guys. And I mean, if I was using metallic paints, the answer would be obvious. We're not going to do that. I think it's like white hot gases pushing soot around. Is that why it has a dark edge? I don't know. I've never seen like a real in-depth study about muzzle flash. I know it's gases, but it can't just be gases. It also has to be fire. Right? Otherwise, where do you get the fire for the firearms? Was the fire pushing the gases out, and the little dark edge is the like black smoke, the burnt off powder and stuff? Maybe I just figured it out. I'm not that dumb. This 4H is doing a good job. Keeping things light for me. Very nice. All right, what part do I do next? So I need to finish this gun over here. I think I can line this because it's going to have to be darker. isn't really any details here. Huh? Let's fix that because I don't want it to look featureless. I'm gonna grab this 6B. Well, that didn't go smoothly. You were supposed to go smoothly, guy. How's that look? Let's put those details back in. That looks all right. Okay, then let's do this anvil. Well, it's anvil shaped, but it's actually a saddle horn. I believe this is called the horn. And that feature's done just like that. Pretty much. Let's clean that up a bit. Let's see. There's not enough contrast on this guy. Which is easily fixable. Let's start by pushing down on this pencil. And we see that it is not dark enough. Even when I push down, but it is creating a better blend. Let's go with number 2 pencil. I love songs about posers dying. Really, only posers get upset about it. So, song's awesome. Yep. Hmm. Hey, thanks for joining me, helicopter. So, if you haven't, I started this series Monday, and this is my new series. I'm gonna draw a metal song um, every week, hopefully. Hopefully, not every song I pick requires this much effort because I want to do a lot of them instead of like big projects for now. But this is what I got out of the lyrics from Painkiller by Judas Priest. So if you put that song on and listen to this and imagine all this happening, maybe you can pick out like the choices why I picked everything that I put in here. So we're gonna be doing this indefinitely. Um, and it'll be uh yeah, we're just we're keeping it metal. That's the idea. Keep it metal and uh draw a metal song and make some great art and all that stuff. But thanks for dropping in, man. I gotta decide what to do with that foot. Scrub a 4B. I had a feeling you might request that, and I think that is actually what I wanted to do. So, yeah, yeah. Um, because then I only have to draw one guy. Maybe I don't know. We'll see where the lyrics take us, but I think you might have won with that suggestion. Yeah, because it I didn't know what I was going to be drawing when I picked Painkiller. It's like, who is Painkiller? Well, apparently he's also part man and part machine, and he rides a metal monster. So here we are. Can he be in a purple suit for no reason? I don't know. Like I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna part of the show, like the first episode that I did. was me just breaking down the lyrics and making a checklist of everything that I needed to draw. That's why we ended up with this big freaking 24-inch page here. So I was like, I can't, if I had to draw the whole monster and the guy riding it, he would have been teeny weeny. So uh, that's not good enough. But I don't know if you're up, if you're gonna be up for a while. I don't even know what today is. I would like to play some Fire Team, but I still, I'm doing 4-hour episodes, so I still got a little while to go. Got an hour 15 to go. Oh yeah, it's Thursday. See, I set out to do this Thursday. It feels so weird. Um, I'm like, what is this? What am I doing? Like, what is going on here? I don't understand. Thursday. I was like, yeah, Thursday's a good day to do this. I don't know why. Let's let's grab the 8. Let's darken this in. Cool. So I'll see you around. Yeah, cool. I will as soon as I put in my time today, I will see you for some Fire Team. And yeah, that looks good. Because yeah, I want to keep my episodes 4 hours long to make sure that I'm actually getting some artwork done. Right on. Sounds awesome, brother. And this is actually looking pretty decent. Switch. Or is this a 2? Okay, I can use the 2. Oh, this thing. What? That cover's pretty cool. Pallas. Pallas? Queen of the World. That was a decent song. Pallas. Mm. Need to clean this up. Because this looks trash. Actually, this should have spiky balls on it, maybe? Yeah. I think spiky balls is appropriate for this. Why not? Why not? Gotta make it as metal as possible. Oh, I'm glad you decided. I'm super excited, man. Please do let me know. You have some of our tastes overlap, so it's always nice to do a commission for you. Which, by the way, if you're watching, guys, I take commissions sometimes. Yeah, I like that spiky. I like the spiky handles. Cool. I was afraid I wasn't gonna like it. They look pretty good. Oh wait, but how does it connect to the thing? Okay, whatever. It connects here. It doesn't have to. Yeah, it can connect there. No big deal. Uh, that saves me from having to draw his knee, which was gonna be a problem. I wonder if I should give him like weird feet, like talons or something. Yes, yes. Do not be fools. Get commissions, especially right now. Like I'm like I'm a rocket sitting on a launch pad. Soon I'll be too high for you to touch me. So you better get a commission now while you can. Thanks for reminding me. I do commissions really. Sometimes I forget. um, maybe I can do. I'll do something interesting with this foot. I don't want to just be a butt, a butt, a boot. I turned Canadian or something. I don't know. Um, because he's part man and part machine. Well, no, you know what? You know what's metal as fuck is whoops. I've been trying not to say that all day because that's the name of the series, Metal as F. Um, we're gonna put some large, spiky Lobo boots on this guy. I love Lobo boots because his foot's got to be a little bigger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? Let's put a skull on this toe. That should be cool. That's what it is. Does that look cool? No, it looks like a puppy head or something. Maybe if we make it like a alien horse skull or something. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that looks so much better. Um, Should do maybe do a band. Anyway, I think you get one. Everybody gets one, right? Ah, that looks so much better. It's coming, coming. It's all coming together. So I've been telling people that if anybody knows someone in Judas Priest or someone formerly in Judas Priest, namely KK Downing, because I love KK Downing. Um, and they wanted to show them this piece of artwork, that would be awesome. And maybe they could get in touch with me and I could send it to them if they wanted it. Maybe they think it sucks. Who knows? But like obviously nobody watching knows somebody in Judas Priest, so that's not going to happen. But maybe in the future, in the not too distant future, in the not too distant future. Let's put let's put a band here, and let's do like space stuff. Okay, and then okay, that looks pretty damn cool now. Like that. Okay, like this. Just like that. Let's grab that 8 again. Put some more shadows in here. Hmm. Okay. We better sharpen this pencil. We've lost our point. go. Surprised I lost my tip. But we're almost done with Painkiller himself, or who I imagine Painkiller is. We still got a lot of work to do on his metal monster and our boiling clouds of thunder, which I freaking still love. What an amazing, what an amazing descriptor. Man, you don't get better poetry than in metal songs. You just don't, guys. Oh, oh, that's not even. I got confused. Damn it, that's not where that goes. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, it's I drew this poorly. Okay. It was too light in contrast. Okay, let's fix it. That was supposed to be our settle horn. For some reason, I thought it was part of his leg. Not enough contrast, guys. Yeah. Um, doesn't look as good as it used to. Okay. That's okay. I had remember last week I talked about these intersecting lines and how it throws you off. That one's not terrible. We'll just bring the beak down a little with a little bit of shade. And now it helps it stick out instead of making it look strange. And we'll definitely put a couple lines there. Okay. I think the angle of this is a little off. So we will move this up a bit. I already feel like putting some Lobo stars in here. Lobo has stars on his boots a lot for some reason. They really show that he's a space guy. Uh, that's about right. We still got to put something there. We should go up. You know what? That's absolutely right. We should put some uh, knee pads. We need knee pads. And then this comes up like this. And then we'll just put another space stripe. Stripes mean space. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Is this mine too? Yes. Oh, and we'll start darkening up some of these values because there's not enough contrast in a lot of this drawing. And that's even that I'm using an 8B in a lot of the stuff. Maybe I should whip out the pen. Kind of felt like saving that for last, but I don't know. Let's take care of this thing. There we go. And mm, man, going to do my best to not get abstract, guys. I mean, in the future. Here, obviously, there's nothing really abstract about it. Pretty much just picked out the lyrics and try to do exactly what we do, but um, try to do exactly what it said. I want to continue that. So I think that's part of the challenge, and we should always challenge ourselves. But you know what? Yeah, I'm right now. I feel a little low energy. I hope nobody else thinks I'm low energy. Um, it's just it's God, what am I trying to say? Well, I'm not used to doing this twice a week yet, but I think after a couple of weeks, maybe a month, I'll be more into it. Like I'm not a very structured person, but I am trying to introduce more and more structure into my life, so that drawing is something that I'm doing constantly, and it just becomes, I want it to be second nature for me. That's what I've always wanted. And I finally decided I'm not going to sit around and wait for it to happen like I'd been doing. I'm going to make it happen. Like, I've always considered myself to be an artist, and I said it's time to prove it. Like, yes, I can make art pretty well, but is it what I'm actually doing? And the answer was no. Hell, I'm a drunk. That's what I like to do. Pass me the bottle, damn it. That's what I want. Um, I don't, I, I don't see anything quite as wonderful in life. Drawing comes pretty close. Maybe sometimes it's better, but not always. Um, want to hang out with my friends and do hood rat stuff, But I do love drawing. It's my first and longest lasting love. Um, oh, did my mic? Oh, it might have. Sorry, let's see. I don't know. My levels seem. Well, I moved it, so my levels seem okay. But thanks for telling me. Uh, I don't know if it sounds better now. I really, really, really appreciate that because uh, sometimes like there's just something that goes wrong and I'm not getting any sound whatsoever. Nobody says anything. And the other day, the other on Monday, I talked to myself for like 40 minutes before I realized there was anything wrong with my mic. and that was frustrating and embarrassing. So thank you for speaking up. It's, what do I feel like putting something here. Should I put more stripes? Do stripes go faster? Why don't we put something organic? Like, yeah, let's put wings. Well, I say organic and then I make them cybernetic, of course. 'Cause why not? Let's put wings there. And then we'll shade that in. Let's see. So, looks pretty good. Might be the best part of it so far. Okay. Let's do these separately. That it looks different. Matter of fact, I'm going to use a different pencil. Do those stripes. Probably a 2B. Okay. Ooh. I think we're almost done with Painkiller himself. That's exciting. His boots looking good. Yes, yes. I don't see why Painkiller wouldn't wear this boot. A long, long time ago, I was gonna get some boots like Lobo, and I contacted some custom bootmaker guy, and I had $500 at the time, and he wanted seven. And then after that, um, you know, I ended up using the money for something else, of course. And that was the story of why I never got boots like this. But I still feel like it sometimes. Still feel like getting some wicked, wicked cool boots. I want to go to all the bars and pick up all the ladies. uh, I mean, probably not, but um, you know, give it a whirl anyway. Like what the hell am I listening to? That looks pretty dope. All right, happy with that. I think we should definitely go with this. Hmm. Whoops. Do we keep that mistake or do we adjust? No, it's fine. Is it? I don't know. So, how you call it? Anal. People still say that? Well, they call it something else, huh? People think they're OCD. Everybody's got to have OCD. Why does OCD make you special? I don't know. It's not a good thing. I feel bad for all the people who actually have OCD. I don't know anyone personally, but I did watch Monk. I'm kind of an expert. Saw like 8 episodes. Actually, I've been meaning to rewatch that. I actually watched it all the way through. So I did enjoy it. I think I didn't watch it because of a scheduling conflict. That's it. I still need to touch up certain parts. Got to touch up a lot of parts, darken stuff up. Let's put some shadows in here. But our painkiller guy himself is now defined, and that is good. Let's darken some of this up so that we can have some contrast in here. Let's put the shadow of this tube in here. Really cement him in reality. Where else can we put shadows? Let's draw this shadow out a little. I'm listening to one of the weirdest songs ever. Oh, what a weird song. Let's darken this up. This doesn't look right. Oh, no. No, not at all. You're not going to do that to me. I think originally that was supposed to be his leg over there. Right, let's put his saddle in. No, this is super weird, but I like it. Yeah, we're not going bareback today. Although it's not going to be any stirrups. Because Painkiller's tough enough, he can just hold on with one hand and go faster than a speeding bullet. That's how tough he is. Superman level type strength and speed. It's too bad they made him too strong. Because he'd be an awesome character to play. Um, for a long time, I wanted to do like a, well, I'm making heavy metal RPG, but really, I wanted to do like a, a very heavy metal RPG wherein you play some of the people described in metal songs. And I mean, that's where this idea came from to draw them all. But also, I thought it would be cool to give them stats, to give them character stats, and make them playable characters. Um, you know, unfortunately, like Painkiller, at least in a system like mine, is not a playable character because the guy is traveling at or faster than the speed of light, uh, which is doesn't translate well into a very realistic game like mine. Um, I think it would translate decently into a game like Smallville, according to what an internet personality said. I can't remember her name right now. Oh, which is sad because she's funny and I like her YouTube channel. Is it? I don't know if it's Dungeons and Discourse. That might be it. Um, But she was saying that they managed to balance like Superman and Lex Luthor and Lois Lane. So a game like that might be more appropriate for an a infinitely powerful bastard like Painkiller, right? Not not my game where he would touch the sun and the sun would blow up. Um, because he's louder than an atom bomb. How does he even do that? Um, okay. Let's put some symbology on this saddle. I felt like putting like some predator type symbols, the dashes, nice dashes, curvy dashes and stuff. But I think instead we need to do something that's a little bit more metal. So we're gonna put like an iron cross, maybe. Yep, we're doing it. And we're gonna put let's double that up, even though we have almost no space. That looks much better. And let's do like a winged dagger. Don't want to get too tattooy. But we need to put something here. And let's put an Aquila, a spacey modern Aquila right here. And maybe it's grasping a ring of steel. This paper wants to grip and guide my pencil the wrong way. That looks pretty good. But I think it needs some filigree. Which means that it needs a little laurel here. What are those things called? I don't know. We're quickly running out of space. Which means more filigree here. And here. And a little bit right here. And because it's busy, it's got to stay busy. Okay. Add a little bit more shading. All right, that looks like a pretty good techno saddle. Let's put a little bit more definition here. You know what? Maybe you should have like some buttons to push here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Got some buttons to push on his techno saddle. On the horn of his techno saddle. Okay. Yeah, good with that. I think that's it. All right, Painkiller himself is done, which is great news because um, that was our most detailed area for sure. Everything else should be a lot faster, which means that we're going to see this thing quickly start to develop. Oh, okay. That means I should probably do the neck of this thing. This metal monster. Unless I want to put this foot back in. I think I should. But it might be off just a little bit. I think it might need to be right around here. Maybe that's good enough. And since that goes up to there, maybe that can go there. Oh, there's a lack of clarity here. That's bad. Let's get one of these pencils and separate this. Gotta keep them separated. Yeah, that looks better anyway. I used to sing that song about myself and my friend Richie in Boston because they had to keep us separated. Damn, I might have really messed up by putting that stupid boot there. Oh, so move my head around. I should have left it out. It just creates noise. Let's screw it out. It takes away. Takes away. It doesn't add anything. Fix the beak. Do repair. I haven't heard this song in a while. See you in hell, my friend. See you in hell, my friend. See you in hell, my friend. I'll see you in hell. Where did I hear this song? Why do I know it? Oh, that's right. Spotify was playing it for me. Yeah, I think if I put just that, yeah, that could be anything, but it doesn't take away from everything. Cool. See you in hell, my friend. See you in hell, my friend. See you in hell, my friend. I'll see you in hell. I'll see you in hell, my friend. All right. Painkiller is a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. See you in hell, my friend. See you in hell, my friend. See you in hell, my friend. I'll see you in hell. See you in hell, my friend. See you in hell, my friend. I'll see you in hell. I think this needs to come out this way. All right. And here we can add some actual shadows. So we'll start separating everything that we're doing from everything else. Now we're finally creating some contrast. Got me scared the whole way through. I'm like, this isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work because there's not enough darkness. But we're getting there. We are getting there. And then we carefully come in and do these tedious details. Beautiful, tedious details. Just build and build and build. What a great thing drawing is. Every tiny little bit of input, you get something back. Stroke by stroke, you build something wonderful. I'm having a Bob Ross moment. I'm high on drawing right now, and that's why we struggle. That's why we fight through it. Because even if we're not feeling it, that feeling's coming. I'm high as a kite right now, straight off of life, just from drawing. How groovy is that? Seriously got a giant kick of endorphins. All natural, baby. And it's because I know that's not finished, but it's in a state. Fast as a shark, he came out of the dark. He's a killer, he'll rip out your heart. Lie to the dark, and you're coming back. Love this song. Oh, fast as a shark, he came out of the dark. He's a killer, he'll rip out your heart. Long way track, and he don't killer. Gotta make the little shadow area, the dust area here a little bigger. Of course, it took me 3 hours and 50 minutes to get in the zone. But a lot of people are talking about having artist block. This is how you get rid of it. You draw. You just draw. I said I was gonna draw Thursday. I said I was gonna stream. If you need to stream to get yourself motivated to draw, then that's what you need to do. But I set a date with myself and I kept it. I mean, I draw other stuff, but I tend not to take on projects like this. I draw smaller stuff that's more satisfying to just finish, do something really quick, and come out with a really quick product. Say product, but I mean, I'm not selling it. It's just for my own, for myself, for this, just for the sake of doing it, and that's great. There's nothing wrong with that, but I also want to put out some really high quality stuff and show off all my skills that I've accrued over the years. I mean, I hope this shows off my skills. I've used a couple of references here and there. Mostly it's references, internal references from inside my head. And I mean, if you watch along with me, you'll notice because every time I say, you'll hear me debate whether or not I should use a reference, and then I'll tell you when I do use one. Like I used one to check out the rapport of these guns, and I picked some rapport that I liked, and I decided to do something more realistic than cartoony. Thought that was more appropriate. And it does really make this look way angrier, doesn't it? Look at that. You can hear it. You can hear those guns a barking. Yeah. That's what I want. Grab this 4H. No, not 6B, 4H. Oh, I see. The thing is upside down. I keep grabbing for the wrong side of the thing. uh, super smart. Super smart I am, I am. Henry VIII I am, I am. Let it go. You probably can't see the shading this subtle. Actually, I better stop because when I shade this, I'm going to smear it all. Let's do some of our initial shadow over there. Let's get some of this musculature tubing going. It's both. I wonder if I should put some big gnarly vein across it. I don't want it to look like a weak spot, so I won't. I get to like aesthetics are awesome, but I need form and function. Um, I need both. I mean, if it's super super sci-fi or super super fantasy, then it can be all aesthetic, right? But I don't think that'd be in the spirit of this. Anyway, guys, if you joined me today, thank you so very very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I love when you guys leave comments. and hit the little heart button and the like emojis and stuff. While it brightens up my day. It's nice to know that I'm doing this for someone other than myself, that I get to share this with someone. Especially some of you are my friends in real life, and I super appreciate that, man. You guys are awesome. Before I get too touchy, let's keep it metal, which is what we're doing here. Uh, we are going to continue drawing this. We'll be back on Monday. No, not Monday. Not Monday. I misspoke. Tuesday. We'll be back Tuesday. Hopefully this Saturday we got our poop in a group, and we're doing Preternatural season 2, episode 3. If we got our S together, oh, it feels so weird not cursing. If we can get it together, then that means we'll be doing that. We're gonna finish this season, damn it, no matter what, hell or high water. Um, we're definitely gonna do this season, and maybe even another one, depending on how this goes. But um, few setbacks. Not gonna let it stop us. Kill our momentum. This this season's been great so far, even though we only got 2 episodes. Also, Sunday the 6th. I don't know if we're gonna be playing online. Well, I know I'm gonna be playing. Oh, so no, I don't even know if we're doing that online. Whatever. I don't care. But we are going to be doing some gaming. We're going to be doing some gaming, uh, some aliens related stuff, some predator related stuff. Um, Whatever it is. And we'll be streaming that. And we're going to start the Predator campaign, which is the whole reason we did the AV MVP campaign, which gave the characters points for surviving uh, the campaign, so that they have points to play the predators and get some gear, and that is coming soon as well. Um, for now, guys, I'm going to play some video games with my homie. So, in the meantime,